promise, refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
खुशी का
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise, refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Welcome from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. This is match number 6 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 7. Say Pharmaceuticals are taking on Little Darling by Zubaidas. The batting side won the toss and they have opted to bat first, the men in orange. It's a brand new week. Second match for both the teams. Little Darling Zubaidas unfortunately couldn't start their campaign with a winning note. Hits it straight, gets it over mid-off. Does Sarosh. He gets his first boundary of the innings. Confident start is from the left-handed opener. Well, they need a good batting performance tonight, Little Darling Zubaidas, if they want to make a comeback in this tournament. Remember, they got off to a losing start against the defending champions, Medicam. Whereas it was a contrasting story for Safe Pharmaceuticals that they managed a victory against Saurati Perfumes in their first match. So, a very important game for the men in orange. They have opted to bat first. They'll be looking to set up a decent total on the board. Sliced it. Bit of a fumble there from the fielder at backward point. He wants to come back for the second. There is a confusion, but luckily the throw was at the striker's end and he survives. Sarosh Amer and Munis Fazal, the two openers for Little Darling by Zubaidas, because Khalid Salim, their captain, will be shuffling the field since it's the right-hander and left-hander at the crease right now for the men in orange. Last couple of matches have been high-scoring ones. Every side that went to bat first managed to score more than 200. Say Pharma did it against Saurati Perfumes, and the other day we saw Rajbi doing that against Daily Boys. The outfield is lightning quick, especially in this season here at DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy, and the pitch has been very favourable for batting. Slightly up his chance. Now, Munis Fazal is just asking the umpire whether it was a bump ball or not, but I don't think the ball hit the turf once it made contact with the bat. So, for first wicket has gone down very early. Yep, clearly coming from the bottom of the bat, and a simple chance for Umar Taslim at extra cover. So first ball dug for Munis Fazal, not a start that they were hoping for, Little Darling Zubaidas. We saw a boundary, a single, and now a wicket already in the first over. It's 5 for 1.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी।
Straight away for the men in purple. Well, he's a good striker of the cricket ball, Shayan Mateen, and since he's out very early in this inning, so he will look to get those balls in the gap so that he can get a few boundaries in the first 4 overs. Wasn't ready for that one. Now remember, the first 4 overs are of the power play, and then the next couple of overs can be taken at any stage of the innings before the 15th over. Say Pharmaceuticals have got a very strong and a very long batting lineup, so it's important for Little Darling Zubaidas to put up a decent total on the board in their allotted 20 overs. Now that is short. It's hammered towards deep mid-wicket. Nicely covered by Bilal Shoaib. Not only they've got a very good batting order, but they've got a very lethal bowling attack as well. A very successful first over comes to an end from Furqan Ahmed. It's 6 for 1, Little Darling by Zubaidas.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
So it's going to be spin from both ends for Safe Pharma. Slightly short, but they've got that area protected at deep mid wicket. Bilal Arif is out there. He's a very strong player, especially on the back foot, Shayan, especially when he's either looking to pull the ball or guiding it towards backward point or short third. Couple of off spinners starting the proceedings for Safe Pharmaceuticals. And the way things have progressed so far in this tournament, we have seen spinners being more successful in this tournament as compared to fast bowlers. So we might see more and more overs being bowled by the spinners, as has been the pattern of this tournament so far, if you talk about the previous 5 matches. As soon as the left-hander is at the crease, you expect the off-spinners to change their angle and they start coming around the wicket. We saw Furqan Ahmed doing it in the first over, and now Hamad also making sure that he tries to angle the ball in and then get some turn away from the left-hander. And so far he's getting decent amount of bounce as well. He's not looking to flight the ball a great deal, but just looking to dart those balls in, maybe looking for an arm ball that just comes back into the left-hander. They need a positive start, that's for sure. That's a straighter one that just comes back in, but he did the right thing, Saroj, by playing it with a straighter bat towards long gone. Left-hander or right-hander, they've got one fielder straight down the ground at long on and a fielder at deep mid-wicket to protect that pull stroke from these two batters. Once again, the pitch at the center of the square is being used for this match, a pitch that has produced lots of runs previously in the tournament. We've seen some outstanding innings as well. A couple of centuries have already been hit, one from Umar Loya and the big one from Muneeb Javed when he was able to score 173 against Daily Boys. Cuts that one, a bit of a fumble there from the fielder at point, and that will allow Shayan to change strikes. Two gentlemen from Safe Pharma got half centuries in their first match against Surati Perfumes, Umar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem. So some really big performances have been witnessed with the bat throughout this tournament. Four fielders on the offside, very close to the bat, and a fielder at short third. Tries to hit that one really hard, but will just get a single towards long gone. So very good start is from Hamad as well. Just 4 singles coming in his opening over. 2 overs done and dusted. 2 overs still to go in the first power play. Little Darling by Zubaidas are 10 for 1. It's going to be Furqan Ahmed once again. Better line of attack this from the off spinner. The way he played that first stroke to get himself a boundary clearly showed that he prefers some room outside the off stump. So Furqan is now doing the right thing by trying to bowl as straight as possible. And this occasion he just created a bit of room for himself, and not a decent effort there from the fielder at long off, because although the ball was running away from him, but he should have been able to stop it.
The right thing by trying to bowl
It's
as
always a
straight
risky
as
effort when you're
possible.
trying to stop that ball with a right or left foot. He was
This
much
occasion,
straighter,
just
so he had to
created a bit
cover a
of
lot
room
of
for
distance. Maybe a
himself,
die
and
would have been able to
right
stop
thing by
that
trying to bowl as
shot,
straight
but
as
in the end,
possible.
Sarosh made sure that he got it wide
This
enough.
occasion, he just
to earn
created a bit of
himself
room for
another
him.
boundary. Haven't really seen him attempting any stroke towards the leg side, although if you look at the leg side fielding setup, they've got a fielder at square leg and at mid-on, both inside the 30-yard circle. Smashes that one hard, but oh, another fumble. Would you believe it? I think it was Hamad Chawla down there at long off. He should have been able to stop it. It was struck right from the middle of his bat, that's for sure. It stayed in the air for a little bit of time as well, but Hamad just couldn't get down in time. And have a look at that.
Smashes that one hard, but
The ball just going between his legs.
another fumble.
He was
you
just
be-
getting into that position where he could have stopped it, but couldn't do it in the end.
Smashes that one hard, but
And now he does the right thing by getting a single at the very next ball. It's important that you make sure that while you're getting those boundaries, in between you're also rotating the strike and just not relying on boundaries or those dot deliveries, because that creates pressure. You've got a decent batting lineup. Even if you are not getting off to a good start, decent start, you can set the foundation for the remaining batters to come in and start hitting big towards the end. And this is what Shayan will be hoping to do for his team. That's the shot that he prefers. Just waits for the ball to come closer to the bat and just guides it towards third man. That is why it's important that early on in his innings, if you can just block that region by placing the fielder at first slip, he won't attempt that stroke. Couple of runs taken, a decent over from the batting side's point of view. 12 runs coming off it. It's 22 for 1 after 3. Hits it in the air, gets it over extra cover. Just Sarosh He looks a very strong player, especially on the offside. All the runs that he have scored up till now have either come towards long off or over extra cover. Just give himself a little bit of room so that he can just open up
Hits
that
it in
offside
the
for
air,
him.
gets it over extra
And
cover.
he's showing
Just
his
Sarosh.
intentions, which are
He looks
very clear, that he wants to take on these bowlers in the first 4 overs. Haven't really seen a great deal of turn so far on this pitch. We haven't really seen a lot of turn in previous matches either. So that's why as a spinner, it's important that you keep on varying your line and length and pace as well. It's a bit of a top edge, thick edge you could say. It's running down fine. The third man is after it. Will he be able to cut that one off? Oh, he doesn't. The fielding effort has not been up to the mark so far from, say, Pharmaceuticals. Couple of boundaries have gone from very close to those fielders, which you could think that could have been stopped. But you can't really blame that a lot as well, since the outfield has been very quick, to say the least. Once you get the ball past the infield, and since it's just the first 4 overs of the innings, so the ball is still hard, still new, it just rolls past the fielders at a decent speed. The way he has played so far, the spinner should attempt to bowl towards his middle or leg stump. Just make him play towards the leg side, because we haven't really seen him either sweeping or turning the ball towards mid-wicket. Now he goes for the sweep shot, but couldn't completely get it past mid-wicket. Will still get a single. But you could easily see that he wasn't really comfortable while playing that sweep shot as compared to when he was looking to hit it over extra cover or towards long off. Now Hamad, well, he's just into his second over. It's just the 4th over of the innings, and we have seen him using that towel at least a couple of times. That shows that these are very wet conditions out here tonight, and things will get even more difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball as this match progresses. As compared to Sarosh, Shayan is so pleasing to the eye when he's looking to find those gaps on either side of the wicket, whether you talk about the offside or on the leg side. And he's doing the right thing. I think the message has been very clear to him to stay out there for as long as possible. Try to build on the innings and make sure that you make all the batters play around you. There's absolutely no need to play those big shots that early in your innings. Once you are set, then you can opt for the batting power play. Another quick single. Umar Taslim with a shy. The stumps couldn't hit the stumps on the full, as a result of which another single coming towards the last ball of the over. Another productive over this for the batting side. 11 runs coming off it. First power play done. Little darling by Zubaidas at 33 for 1.
मेरी बेहद मेरा
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail
First power play is done, and we are going to witness the first change in the bowling attack as well. Furqan Ahmed has been taken off. He's being replaced by the left-arm orthodox Bilal Shoaib. Got a couple of wickets the other day. Bilal against Surati Perfumes, because of which they were able to defend that total of 208 what they got in the first innings. Now they've got very reliable spinners in their bowling attack. Say Pharmaceuticals, Umar Taslim can also roll his arm over as an off spinner. We haven't seen Bilal Arif up till now, but he's a pretty decent pacer as well. The batting side hasn't really opted for the next batting power play, as we saw from Rajbi when Munib Javed was on song and he was having his captain at the other end, Mudassir Nafiz, and they straight away after the first 4 overs went for the other power play, which also provided so many runs for them. But ideally, the batting team prefers to take the batting power play later on when you get 2 batters set in, and then they can utilize the fielding restrictions where just 2 fielders are allowed outside. But during that phase, the bowling side also have a chance of picking up wickets. We saw Rajbi doing that against Daily Boys. Just angling down the leg side. Not an easy spinner to play across the line, especially when he's looking to bowl as straight as possible. Bilal Shoaib. That's why it's much important that you've got to play him with a straight bat as much as possible. Try to play him straight down the ground towards long on and long off. Just like that. Make sure that you get closer to the pitch of that delivery and gently guide it towards long on or long off, and wait for the bad deliveries, because you don't really get that many from someone like Bilal Shoaib, but when you do, you got to make sure that you can capitalize on them and score runs against him. A genuine wicket taker, but even now he is using that towel on the backside of the umpire, which shows that every time the ball travels in the outfield, it gets wet. Once again, very delicate. The fielder at short third is not that quick. I just get the feeling the ball will win the race in the end, and it does. Well, this is a very productive area for someone like Shayan Arfeen, and as a fielding side, you got to do some homework against the opposition batters. Shayan just plays the ball very late. Have a look at how late he opened the face of the bat just in front of the wicket-keeper's gloves. And it was a safe shot because he knew there was no one at first slip and there was no one at third man very fine. And even if there was a fielder, he wasn't that quick. Early on against the new batter, you got to put pressure on him by making sure that you get as many fielders close to him as possible. Look for those wickets. Cuts it powerfully, gets it in the gap, does Shayan. This is an excellent stroke from the right-hander. Couple of times he has been delicate to guide it towards third man, but this time he got the length and the room outside the off-stump. And have a look at how beautifully he cut that. Make sure that he got on the back foot. The balance was perfect, and the timing was even exquisite on that occasion. Not a big gap between those two fielders, but when you time it well enough, when you get the end underneath your eyes, you got to make sure that you place it well, and he did that. So not an ideal start this from Bilal Shoaib, but 10 runs still coming off it. Little darling Zubaidas are in a recovery phase. They are 44 for 1. So bowling change from both ends. It's a top edge. Now the wicketkeeper is circling around and he puts that one down. And if there was anyone who could have taken that one, it was the wicketkeeper, since he was having the pair of gloves with him. Bilal Arif could have picked up a wicket of his very first delivery. It was slightly shorter, coming from the toe end of the bat. Sarosh Amir, well, he must have had his heart in his mouth over there, because a slightly better effort from the wicketkeeper and that would have been pouched. Bowls at a decent pace. It was not an ideal delivery. It was on the pad. It was short in length. But he got there, the wicketkeeper. But unfortunately, the ball just couldn't stick in his gloves. That really hard, but couldn't get it past Umar Taslim. Now, almost majority of the fielders, especially the ones inside the inner ring, have got a towel on their back and they are helping out the bowlers by drying it before they hand the ball back towards the bowler. And that, I think, is a pretty decent thing, because it saves time, because the bowler doesn't really have to wait in front of the umpire to dry that ball. Gets it in the air now. That has gone over long off. How good a shot that is from Sarosh. One thing is for sure, there are plenty of runs available on this track. For a moment, we thought that he might not have timed it perfectly, but the full extension of the arms, and that just kept on going, even when it crossed that fielder at long off. First 6 of the innings, an expensive start from Bilal Arif as well. 10 runs coming off his first over. It's 54 for 1 after 6. Once again, short and wide now. He got a boundary in a similar fashion. Talking about the last ball of Bilal Shoaib's previous over. This is turning out to be a very good partnership now between Shayan and Saroj. Both are finding those boundaries very easily, even when the batting power play is done. Now he's running the first one hard. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to come back for the second because the fielder at square leg wasn't that quick to get to the ball. And this is you can expect from Shayan. Not only he can find those boundaries, but he's very good at finding those gaps, and he's very fit, so you can expect him to run very well between the wickets. Still hasn't really been able to land the ball in that perfect region, Bilal Shoaib. I think he's still finding that line and length as well as that pace at which he bowls. When he's on strong, the line is usually much straighter, much slower in pace, and the ball just darts back in. Because he's more of a bowler who relies on that arm delivery as compared to the ball just turns away from the right-handed batters. Once again, just pushing it towards mid-wicket. Saifullah Naseem is not that quick, and he's not even running. He knows that Saifullah will take some time to get to the ball and release it. And now a bit of a fumble from the fielder backing up. Saroj wanted that third, but Shayan just denied that at the last minute. .53 is what these two gentlemen have now added for the second wicket. The partnership has come at a very decent rate as well for Little Darling by Zubaidas. So any team that has opted to bat first have been able to score a modest total, brilliant total in fact. If you talk about the last couple of matches in this tournament, and I'm pretty sure Little Darling by Zubaidas will be hoping that they can not only post a huge total, but they end up winning this game by a decent margin, so that the net run rate which got hit after their first match when they suffered a defeat will improve to some extent. Just couldn't get enough bat behind it. Will still get a single towards short third. 5 runs in that over from Bilal. It's 59 for 1 after 7.
Perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So just 1 over from Bilal Arif, and now it's Umar Taslim with his off spinners. You just get the feeling that this might not be the pitch which is best suited for the fast bowler, especially looking at the way the ball is coming onto the bat. Almost everything has been middled by Shayan and Sarosh so far. Too wide outside the off stump. Now he's got a very good cricketing brain, Shayan. Even when he's just looking to run between the wickets and not in search of any boundaries, he still makes sure that his strike rate is pretty decent. And he's very lucky that he has got someone like Sarosh Ahmed at the other end, 39 of 25, and he's striking the ball decently as well. So he doesn't really have a lot of pressure on him right now. Now, say Pharma have placed Saiful and Asim at short third, so naturally you do expect Shayan to guide that ball towards third man. Staying on the back foot, thrashing it really hard, but Bilal Shoaib is out there, will just get a single. Still scoring at more than 8 and over. It's 65 for 1 after 8.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार.
So change in the bowling attack for Khan Ahmed now being introduced again. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Now it wasn't stopped by the keeper cleanly. It will run away to the fence. It's getting more and more difficult now for the spinners to grip the ball here today. And that wide was a clear evidence of it. The wicket keeper, well, he tried his best to dive to his left, but he couldn't really get the best possible view because Shayan was shuffling across the crease and he wanted to sweep that one behind square. Another one will be a similar result. This time the ball will roll past the boundary even quicker. Might have to change his angle, might have to look to come around the wicket now for Khan, even to the right-handers, because then he will be able to angle the ball across his off stump. Otherwise, with this line of attack, there are more chances of him drifting those deliveries down the leg side. Yep, as expected, he has now decided to change his angle. And as an off spinner, when you're bowling to the right hander, while coming around the wicket, you can bring those stumps and pads into play. But the length needs to be slightly fuller, not that short. He's going to get another boundary. This is not a good start in this over from Furqan. Couple of wides down the leg side that went to the boundary ropes, and now a short delivery which was hit with so much authority and power by Shayan. He knew there was a mid-wicket, he knew there was a long gone, so he was able to make sure that he gets in the cow corner region to earn himself another boundary. Within a matter of just one legal delivery now in this over, the run rate that was just over 8 is now touching almost 10. Don't think they are happy with the condition of the ball now because it's getting so wet and it has traveled across the outfield so much. They're trying every piece of cloth that they've got on their body to try that ball. They've tried their jerseys, they've tried their trousers, as well as those towels which are tucked on their back. Now he's not happy with that. What happened over there? Well, there was no movement at the side screen, so maybe he wasn't ready to face that. 74 is now what these two gentlemen have added for the second wicket. Still waiting for something. Shayan. Especially when Shayan is on strike, you got to make sure that the fielders who are placed behind square on the offside are very vigilant and they are almost on their toes. Because he has this habit of dabbing the ball on the offside and going for a single or even two. Now it's another opportunity for a couple of runs and he'll get there very easily. Although it was a much quicker fielder on that occasion, Bilal Arif, but he had a lot of distance to cover and the throw wasn't that closer to the stumps. The only wicket taker so far in this innings for Khan Ahmed. Just scoops it, gets it over fine leg. This will run away for 4 as well. This is not turning out to be a good over from Furqan. He has been all over the place. Has been either too short or has been on that leg stump. And that has brought so many runs in this over for little darling Zubaidas now. 20 runs have come of this over already. Clever stroke. It was a premeditated one, but he made sure that he got enough bat behind it to earn himself another boundary. It's a taut delivery to end the over. He's not happy with his effort for Khan, just shaking his head, and rightly so. It's 85 for 1 after 9 overs.
चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Well, he has been off strike for the last couple of overs, Saroj. That's why his score is stuck on 39. Because a lot of batting has been done by his partner, Shayan, who has now raised to 33. Slightly short, and they haven't really missed any opportunity to pick up a single on either side of the wicket, talking about Shayan or Saroj. This should definitely be a sign of concern now for, say, Pharma, because if they don't break this partnership, I'm pretty sure both these batters will look to take on the next power play if they survive till the 12th over. Now that's going to be a competition of some sorts between Umar Taslim and Shayan. Hits it well in front of square, but will still get a single. Little Darling by Zubaidas must be very satisfied, and they are looking very satisfied as well because the way Sarosh Ahmed has batted at the top of the order. Usually you need someone like him who can make use of the first 4 overs. Thrashes that one really hard, gets it in the gap, but there is a fielder at sweeper cover position. It's a throw at the non-striker's end, but Shayan is very quick between the wickets. And see Asif Feroz with the beanie sitting in the staircase. Anas Tariq obviously can be promoted up the order when they'll be in search of big boundaries. Can't really say which side is favourites to go on and win the tournament towards the end. Although you do expect Medicam to stay unbeaten because of their past track record in this DSPL. Slightly quicker. And now he's finding himself even more comfortable when he's playing those shots on the leg side as well, Sarosh. And that's what happens when you spend time at the crease. Earlier he wasn't really comfortable sweeping or guiding the ball towards mid-wicket or long on, but now he's got his eye in and he's finding those gaps on either side of the wicket. That previous over helped their run rate a lot. Slightly slower. Delayed his stroke towards the end. Saiful and Naseem is at short third. He will take some time to get to the ball, but that will allow Shayan to pick up another 2 without taking any risks. So far, they have easily been able to get 6 or 7 every over. 7 runs coming in that over. 10 overs done. After the first half, it's 92 for 1. Anas Mustafiz, the new man in at number 4, replacing Sarosh Sharma. So 2 right-handers now at the crease for Little Darling by Zubaidas. So it's going to be a sigh of relief for the bowling team, as they won't have to change a field, especially when a single is taken, because these two are right-handed batters. Quicker one. He likes to play those horizontal bat strokes more often as compared to with the straighter bat, Anas. He's slightly vulnerable at the start of his innings, Anas, so it's possibly the best time to get him out. Dot deliveries will definitely create some sort of a pressure on the new batter, and all of a sudden, after that wicket was taken, the fielders are looking more active, more involved in this game. Just rushing through his overs as early as possible now, Bilal. 3 dot deliveries on the trot. Just flicking it past the fielder. He'll get an easy couple to get off the mark on us. Another fumble there from the fielder, but it will just be a couple. So decent over comes to an end from Bilal Shoaib, a successful one. 8 runs still coming off it. 11 overs completed. It's 100 for 2, Little Darling by Zubaidas.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
So Munis Fazal was out on a very first ball that he faced, and we saw a big partnership between Shayan Arfin and Sarosh Sharma, who lost his wicket in the previous over. Another bowling change. Bilal Arif now coming in, replacing Umar Taslim. Now that ball has hit the umpire. With a full toss, he just carved that one. But the umpire just couldn't get out of the way of that stroke, and the ball just hit his legs, I guess. Yep, he's limping. Let's hope he's okay to continue. Might need a spray. That magic spray with resolves almost everything. Just touching his ankle, and it's never an easy job to stand closer.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So the umpire is back on his feet. Unusual stroke, that one from Anas, looking to sweep that one because he knew square leg was inside, just couldn't time it well. Very good player against the spin, Anas Mustafi, especially when he's looking to go downtown or towards mid-wicket. But he doesn't really look that comfortable at the start of his innings. Down the leg side, he's appealing for something. He thought he heard a sound, but the umpire didn't. He has given that one as a wide. Oh, it was miles away from the bat. Definitely nothing behind it. No question about the pad, because there was at least 2 feet away from the pad, and even the bat came very late once the ball had already passed the batter. Lovely delivery. You could sense that Shayan is just getting a little itchy. He wants to get few boundaries under his belt, and that's why he's trying to give himself a bit of room. But Bilal Arif is doing the right thing by following the batter. Just shadow practicing that stroke over square leg, because he knew square leg was up. He could have attempted that stroke, but might have to try next time around if he gets on strike in this over. Fine leg is back. Third man is up. Hits a trade, but couldn't get it past the bowler. Nice work done on his follow through by Bilal. He has been in decent touch, Anas Mustafiz, in recent times. He's been scoring bulk of runs in the other tournaments that they are playing. Not at this venue, but slightly slower. It's turning out to be a good comeback over this from Bilal. Apart from the first ball, that was a full toss, and which went on to hit the umpire. Everything has been on point this from the fast bowler. Usually you don't get to see fast bowlers bowling a lot of overs in these conditions at this particular venue. But if he continues to bowl well, you never know. Say Pharma might rely on him to bowl his remaining couple of overs as well. Might even introduce him in the power play. Goes for the big hit. Hits it flat and hits it over mid-wicket. Well, he was trying that stroke earlier in this over as well, Shayan. But this time the ball was just a little outside the off stump. Clearing his front leg, and have a look at that swing of the bat. No chance for the fielder at mid-wicket. He did not even bother looking at the ball. He just was interested in retrieving that ball back beyond the boundary ropes. So brilliant way to end the over this from Shayan. It's 111 for 2 after 12 overs.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी।
Brought into the attack again, nicely swept by Anas. Misfield is not what they wanted right now, say Pharma. Well, we have seen some drop catches, we have seen some misfielding efforts, and once again the ball that should have been stopped either by the fielder at square leg or mid-wicket, just going between them. Bilal Arif just overran it. He did not have any time to change his direction and to stop the ball. And as a result, Anas got his first boundary of the innings. They haven't really opted for the batting power play as of yet, little darling by Zubaidas. I'm pretty sure they might look to do that after this over, if they don't lose a wicket in this one. Shayan, on the other hand, will be hoping that he can go past his half century as early as possible so that he can play freely. He has laid the foundation that was asked of him. Very strong position now, little darling by Zubaidas, to score at least 180 from here on if they keep wickets in hand. Oh, he slips again. That's going to be another 4. The fielders need to realize that they do not really need to charge towards the ball. It's better to give a couple of runs as compared to conceding a boundary at this stage of the innings. Now have a look at how quickly he was running towards the ball and just slipping in the process and not being able to stand to get that ball back. Yep, disappointed. Umar Taslim. He knows that little darling by Zubaidas are almost scoring at 10 and over. Can't really afford to allow your opposition to post a huge total. Drives this one. I'm pretty sure he'll look to come back for another couple. He wants to, but his partner didn't respond. Good effort this from Manas Iqbal. Well, even if they're not taking that power play, they are still scoring 10 or 12 runs every over. Low full toss. Haven't really seen a single delivery turning a great deal on this track today. Not even when Umar Taslim was bowling. He knows he might have to play a big innings once again tonight. Go straight. Now I don't think it's going to carry too long on, or the fielder at deep hit wicket. Saiful and Naseem will get to the ball. Shayan will get a single, and with that he'll get his half century. 50 of 36 deliveries for the right-hander. Good over this for the man in orange. Sarosh Amir getting out on 49, but Shayan making sure that he gets past his personal milestone.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
मेरी बियर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल।
So he's gone past his half century now, Shayan, and we might see him cutting loose. Just shuffling across a little and getting it towards cow corner region. Better effort on that occasion by that fielder at deep mid wicket. Hamad. Shayan gets a couple. Doesn't really have a lot of weaknesses that the opposition can exploit if we talk about Shayan. That's why we have seen more oppositions relying on him to make a mistake, commit a blunder, and losing his wicket in the process. Man who's known to play longer innings, and he has done exactly that so far for the men in orange. Flighting it up, guiding it. Bit of a footwork from Saifullah Naseem, but even that won't prevent these two batters from coming back for a couple. Running between the wickets has been brilliant by Shayan, even when he was involved in that partnership alongside Sharosh Amir. And now Anas Mustafiz also realised that whenever there is an opportunity, they got to convert that single into a couple. Gets a full toss, hits it powerfully. Hamad just gets it over his head. I'll tell you what, it wasn't far away from that fielder at deep mid-wicket. He knew that a slightly better effort could have ended taking a catch, but couldn't really happen as Shayan hit that one really powerfully. It was a quicker delivery. He sat down on one knee and it just went over Hamad's hands. Oh, that looks close. This looks straight and given. Just after playing a magnificent stroke over mid-wicket, he was looking to sweep another delivery that was much fuller in length, much slower in pace. And the ball just going underneath the bat and hitting the front pad. Well, that was a very obvious decision for the umpire. Wicketkeeper knew it straight away. So did the bowler. And the finger went up as soon as the bowler started appealing for it. So they still haven't really opted for the batting power play, but Shayan Mateen played a brilliant knock. 60 of 40 deliveries for the right-hander. He has done his job for his team. Little Darling by Zubaidas are 134 now for 3. Anas Tariq has been sent up the order now. Now, was it an edge? I think it was. The wicketkeeper doesn't really think that. But they needed to break that partnership. They needed to get rid of Shayan Mateen, and they did that in that over. But the man who has just walked in is also renowned of playing big strokes. So both the Anas are at the crease for Little Darling Zubaidas. They are 134 for 3 after 14.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hutch Khair se, we set the standard for
Nicely struck. Once again, it's Anas Iqbal in the action at deep extra cover. Khalid Salim has now been brought into the attack. A fumble there from the wicket keeper. And Anas will be able to gather that second run. Well, Umar wasn't really happy with the wicket-keeper's effort over there. The wicket-keeper just complaining that he couldn't really spot that ball because of the floodlights, but you can't really get that sort of a excuse. Hits it nicely, gets it much behind square. Anas Iqbal this time won't be able to cut that one off. Even with those long legs and that sprint, he just couldn't stop that ball. And the reason is that he played that very late. Very good cutter of the cricket ball, Anas Mustafiz, because of the fact that he allows the ball to come very close to him and then angles those and pulls those one. Goes for a quick single. This time it's Umar Taslim who couldn't pick up that ball with that one arm of his, and that will allow Anas to come back for yet another couple. Well, the feeling has to be much better right now at this stage. They're giving away too many easy runs to the opposition. Since last 3 or 4 overs, they have maintained that run rate at 10 and over. He's middling almost everything right now on his Mustafiz. Relatively new at the crease, Anas Tariq. Well, he's a powerful striker of the cricket ball, especially straight down the ground. But it's important which bowler he chooses to go after. Goes straight, but doesn't get it out of the middle. Half-hearted stroke, but enough to get off the mark with a single. They will look to break this partnership as early as possible. They can't really let both these batters to stay in during the power play and do the damage. Dot delivery, but still 10 runs coming in that over from Khalid Salim. 15 done. It's 144 for 3.
Premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So the batting power play has been taken and straight away Bilal Shoaib has been brought into the attack. Well, he had 1 over left and they were saving that for the power play. We might see Bilal Arif coming in from the other end for the second over of this power play. But Little Darling Zubaidas are once again in a very strong position to score 180 or 190 from here on. But these 2 overs can prove to be very useful for the bowling team as well, because one thing is for sure, both these runners will look to get as many boundaries as possible with just a couple of fielders outside, and in the process, if the ball goes up in the air and the fielders are quick enough, they can end up picking a few wickets. No one deep on the onside, just long on and long off in place for Bilal. He goes over extra cover. This is what he does so well, Anas Mustafiz. He gets a cracking boundary there on the offside. And with that, 150 also comes up for Little Darling by Zubaidas. That's why it was so important to get him out as early as possible when he was fresh at the crease. Because the more time he spends out there in the middle, more settled he gets and more dangerous he becomes for the opposition team. Now they have asked that fielder from long on to come and stand inside at mid-on, and deep extra cover goes back. He plays a similar stroke over long on and long off as well on us, and that's why you could see him just having a look at the field placement behind the bowler, and now on the offside as well. He goes over mid-on. Excellent batting this from Anas Mustafiz. He gets himself another 4. He's calculating everything in his minds right now. Just a couple of deliveries back, there was a fielder at long on. As soon as he hit a boundary over extra cover, that long on was asked to come and stand inside. And what does he do next? He hits a similar stroke, but this time the direction was over mid-on. That's why this rule of taking the next power play at any stage till the 15th over is so entertaining and so exciting. It can go either ways. So far, it's proving to be the right decision for the batting team. It's a bit of a fumble from Saifullah. That will allow Anas Tariq to be back on strike. Now, he also loves to go straight down the ground, and as soon as he got on strike, you could see the fielder at mid-on now pushed back to long on and long off as well. So the line of attack should be straight at the off stump and the length should be slightly fuller. Oh, it's a full toss. Can be termed as a no ball as well. It's not going to be carried towards the long off. Furqan Ahmed making sure that he gets behind Bilal Arif and stopping that. And yup, waist high no ball signaled by the on-field umpire, and Anas Mustafiz just complaining that it was his call. They could have come back for the second run as well. And I think it was the right thing, because if the same batter would have been there, they would not have been able to change the field. But now they can do that since it's Anas Mustafiz on strike. It can get slightly confusing since both the Anas are now out there in the middle for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Umar Taslim and Khalid Salim still having a word with the other umpire, but there were no doubt about that. It was definitely a no ball. Anas Tariq himself is very tall, and he played that right next to his chest. Quicker one. He goes over extra cover, over long off. It's a huge hit. Anas Iqbal might have got his right hand to it, but when he hits them, when he medals them, he usually gets the result in his favour. It was a quicker delivery. It was a free hit. That's why he did not want to offer any sort of turn or the flight behind that ball. But Anas, I think he was waiting for it. He knew Bilal will look to bowl as quick as possible, so he was just waiting for it. And once again brought his favourite stroke over extra cover long off to get another 6. What an over this is turning out to be now. 18 of it already. Sensible. Brilliant to say the least from Anas. Gets a single towards long off. Will retain the strike. An expensive last over from Bilal. Shoaib comes to an end. He finishes off with 1 for 43 in his 4 overs. 1 over still left in the batting power play. It's 164 for 3 after 16 overs.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर
So it's Umar Taslim who's bowling the other over of the power play, and he has been greeted with another big 6 from Anas Mustafiz. Well, we thought fast bowler might have been a better option at this stage. Bilal Arif, who bowled his previous over pretty well, could have been a decent option against these two batters because they would have asked for a helmet and might not have been able to time the ball as well as Anas Mustafiz has done on this occasion. In the blink of an eye, he has raised to 41 on us. We have already seen Shayan Mateen scoring a half century today. Sarosh Amir batted brilliantly at the top of the order while opening the innings. He scored 49. Another opportunity for another batter to go past a half century today. Anas, he's changing his angle now. Has decided to come around the wicket. Long gone. Moves back. Mid-off is inside. So he'll look to angle the ball across the right hander, but we all know how good he is even over extra cover. Well, he had to drag that one from wider outside the off stump. Kazuma did not give any pace whatsoever. So he had to generate all that force by himself on us, but still gets a single. Now he's having a word. In fact, he's just exchanging his bat with Anas Tariq. Must be a very special bat that both these batters are looking to play with it. Very conscious about his field placements, Umar Taslim, especially when he is bowling himself. Getting from the bottom of the bat will get a single, but right now at this stage I think this is the best possible result for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Anas Mustafiz needs to be on strike because he's the one who is middling them. He's the one who is finding those boundaries, be it power play or normal overs of this innings. Quicker one. Well, he'll think that he might have missed out because mid-off was up and he was looking to go over his head. Now it's taken at extra cover. It's Hamad Chawla who takes a good catch at extra cover, and Umar Taslim does exactly what he was asked to do. Anas Mustafiz just could not get enough elevation behind that stroke. He got it out of the middle, just couldn't either keep it down or get it over. and played that one straight in the hands of Ahmad Chawla, who didn't make any mistake. He was pretty pumped up. He knew how important that wicket was. They needed to break this partnership. It was a power play in process, and we have mentioned that before as well, that power play brings runs, but it also brings wickets. So Anas Mustafiz came, played a brilliant knock of 42. Look at that strike rate. Little darling by Zubaidas with still 19 deliveries left at 172 for 4.
का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
Anas Fazal, the new man in at number 6. Hits it powerfully, hits it nicely, gets a boundary straight away. That was sweetly struck. Well, it was the last delivery of the power play. They had just lost a wicket on the previous ball. It was flighted up once again from Umar Taslim, hoping that he might get another wicket. But look at how cleanly he hit that one. Crisp and in the gap. Perfect way to begin your innings. 17 done. It's 176 for 4. Well, after the halfway stage, when they were 90 for 1, they would have taken 190. But right now, even 200 is on for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Anas Tariq goes big, but he's holed out in the deep. It's a good catch from Bilal Arif. Anas Tariq, well, he thinks that the fielder might have put his foot back beyond the boundary ropes. He's still standing. First delivery in this over, just sliced it. And Bilal Arif took a catch, and then he did take a step backwards, but just get the feeling his foot was still ahead of the boundary ropes. So a couple of quick wickets now for Pharma. First it was Anas Mustafiz, and now Anas Tariq, the man dismissed. Looking to take on Furqan, but not getting enough distance behind it. He's going to walk back after scoring just 4 of 7 deliveries. Little Darling by Zubaidas have not lost their 5th wicket. They are 176 for 5. Two wickets now for Furqan. Ali Arif, the new man in at number 7. Hits it nicely. Gets it in the gap. Bilal Arif has got some job to do. He does a decent job by sliding to his left. Ali picks up a couple. Well, you were just mentioning the 200 is definitely on for Little Darling by Zubaidas, but might not be that easy because of the departure of Anas Tariq, the man who could have hit those big shots towards the end. Might not be that easy for someone like Ali Arif or Anas Fazal to take their team over 200 from this position. Get it in the gap. Some more work to be done by Bilal. Will he be able to stop this one? He doesn't. He once again slips. And Ali Arif gets a boundary. Have a look at that gap between extra cover and long off. He's much straighter, Bilal Arif. That's why he had to run to his left but couldn't stop it in the process. Shouldn't really look to turn the ball right now. Just look to bowl as straight as possible. Maybe quicker deliveries might do the job in the end. He doesn't need a sighter, Ali Arif. He's been middling almost everything. He's a sweet charmer of the cricket ball, Anas Fazal. He showed the glimpses at the very first ball that he faced in the previous over, which he was able to put away for a boundary. Gets a single on this occasion. Will retain the strike. It's 184 for 5 after 18.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
Remaining for Little Darling by Zubaidas. They will be itching to get their score past 200, which is still on. Nothing getting inside half of the bat. There is no one at fine leg. The wicketkeeper is running himself. So is the fielder at deep square leg. Couple of runs taken easily by Anas Fazal. Well, his brother got out on the very first ball, but he is ensuring that he gets valuable runs towards the end of their innings. Now they are in a very strong position because of that brilliant knock from Anas Mustafiz as well as from Shayan Mateen. Struck it nicely. Once again, he has placed that one in the gap towards the cow corner region. Bilal Shoaib gets there. Anas Fazal picks up another 2. Both these Fazal brothers are looking extremely fit, and that's why he has been able to run that well between the wickets. Now they've got that fielder at short fine. Well, he wanted a single, Ali Arif. Well, they're able to go past 200. It's going to be 3 times and 3 occasions. If we talk about the last 3 matches, that the side batting first have gone on to score more than 200 in this match, in this tournament. This will be a wide. Bit of a fumble there from the wicketkeeper. He hasn't really had good time behind the wickets, apart from the stumping where he got rid of Saroj Sharma. He hasn't really been able to keep that well or cleanly behind the stumps. Slightly uppish, but it won't carry to the long off fielder. Slightly quicker. Well, little darling by Zubaidas conceded more than 200 in their first match against Medicam, and they were nowhere close when they were looking to chase down the target. Now there is still one more ball left in this over because there was a wide down the leg side. Well, the umpires are still having a word with each other, whether it's the over or whether a ball still remains in this one. Meanwhile, Ali Arif has asked for a different bat because he's not happy with the bat that he's carrying. Maybe the bottom of the bat might have got a little damaged when he was attempting a big stroke on the previous delivery. Seems like it's going to be Hamad Chawla to bowl the last over now of the innings. They will look to get at least 6 runs to get their score past 200. Not entirely out of the middle, but will still get a run and a swazzle. These are valuable runs towards the end of the innings. We talk about the last couple of matches. Chasing wasn't that easy. We saw Daily Boys falling short of 230 when they were able to score just 200. In the match before, where say Pharma were batting first, they scored 208, whereas Surati Perfumes could only manage 180. Now he's running the first one hard. Anas Fazal wants to come back for the second. The throw is at the non-striker's end, but he makes his way. Good running between the wickets. They do realize that the boundaries might not be easy to come by, so you got to make sure that you run for everything. Well, Bilal Arif have been kept very busy in the outfield at long off. There is no point of coming back for the second run because the wicketkeeper was there backing up. So last 3 deliveries now coming up. And if he can try, he can just ram the ball over third man. There is no third man in place. Or a reverse sweep. Instead, he comes down the pitch and gets himself out. Might be called as a wide. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal because that was well outside the off stump. Much away from the reach of Anas Fazal, as he couldn't really get any closer. The wicketkeeper did the right thing by gathering it from outside the off stump and then taking the bails off. So a couple of batters have been dismissed in this innings, courtesy of that stumping from the wicketkeeper. Anas Fazal scored 13 tonight. It's 198 for 6. So previous delivery might have brought a wicket for say Pharma, but it was outside the off stump. Well, outside the off stump in fact. That's why it was given as a wide. So 3 more balls left. Farooq Zaki, the new man in, hits it powerfully. Anas Iqbal will have to move to his right, which he does, but his strong side is his left hand, so he had to turn around to release the ball towards the non-striker's end, and as a result, Farooq came back for a couple. So 200 now is up for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Exactly the score they must have discussed when they won the toss and opted to bat first. Using his feet, and this time it went through everything. Went underneath the bat, went between the wicket-keeper's leg. It's going to go and touch the boundary ropes for crucial runs. Although he was very low, but have a look at the gap between his legs. You got to make sure when the ball is coming closer, you got to bridge that gap between those two legs. So even if you are not being able to get at that with the gloves, the ball just hit the pad and it stays there. That didn't happen. Farooq Zaki might have got a little tickle, because of which it was given as runs of the bat. And now he goes straight, he goes long, and he oh, brilliant, but still couldn't keep it inside the playing field as Bilal Arif. Well, he can just smile about that, but it will another 6 for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Could not have ended their innings on a better note. A 4 and now a 6 from Farooq Zaki. He was just out there for 3 deliveries, but he made sure that he scored 12 and got his team score past 210. 211 is what they have managed in their 20 overs. And it's not going to be easy for Safe Pharma to chase these many runs down. Ali Arif and Farooq Zaki remaining unbeaten tonight for Little Darling by Zubaidas. They lost 5 wickets in the process, but it was a good batting display overall from all the batters. Little Darling by Zubaidas tonight won the toss and chose to bat first in the 6th match of the Saudagran Premier League Season 7. Munis was the first man to be dismissed of the very first ball. Then a big partnership between Sarosh Ahmed and Shayan Mateen. Sarosh unfortunately getting himself out stumped on 49. Shayan was able to go past his half-century. Anas Mustafiz played a blinder, 42 of just 24. Valuable contribution towards the end by Ali Arif, Farooq Zaki and Anas Fazal, as they were able to go past 211 in their 20 overs. As far as the bowling is concerned, a lot of options were utilized by Saif Pharma today. 6 to be precise. Couple of wickets for Furqan, but he was expensive. 1 for Hamad, 1 for Bilal. Couple of wickets for Umar Taslim. 2 for 36 is what he got. Whereas Bilal Arif and Khalid bowling couple of overs and went wicketless. So 211 is what Little Darling by Zubaidas have got. 212 will be the target for Saif Pharma when their openers will be coming out to bat in the second innings within 15 minutes.
strong workouts needs. Smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
खुशी का boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Welcome back again from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. The second innings is about to get underway. Here in the sixth match of DSPL Season 7, Little Darling Zubaidas taking on Pharma. 212 is the target that has been set by Little Darling by Zubaidas for Pharmaceuticals. Saifullah Naseem, the left-hander, and Ali have come out to open the innings. A different opening pair today for the men in purple. We saw Khalid Salim and Saif coming out to open the innings against Surati Perfumes, but it's the right-hander Ali who is facing Anas Tariq. Different approach from Little Darling by Zubaidas. We saw both the spinners starting with the new ball from in the previous innings for Khan Ahmed and Hamad Chawla. But Anas Tariq is a very special, very skillful bowler with the new ball. Swings the ball back into those right-handers, and that's why they will be hoping that the experienced fast bowler can provide them with an early breakthrough. Slower through the base, couldn't get it past mid-off. A shy at the stumps, and Saifullah Naseem was not even in the frame. Well, I don't think he realized that the ball went too quickly towards that fielder at mid-off. And he did the right thing by targeting the non-strikers then, because he knew that Saifullah is not really that quick between the wickets. So you always have a chance of running him out. And tell you what, if that ball hit the stumps, Saifullah would have walked back to the dugout without even facing a delivery tonight. Good delivery, wrapped on the pads and given straight away by the umpire. Well, this is what he does, Anas Tariq. He brings the ball back in. The ball swings very late. This time it swung in the air and came back after pitching. Good delivery. Hit the back leg.
Wrapped on the pads
an
and
easy decision for the umpire. So a brilliant start this from little bowling by Zubaidas. A wicket in the very first over. They haven't really got off the mark up till now, say Pharma, but they have lost the right-handed opener. Ali Khan now walking back to the dugout without troubling the scorers. It's not for one, say Pharmaceuticals.
Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers.
First wicket has gone down in the opening over. Umar Taslim, the man walking in at number 3 much earlier than he would have wanted. But this is what you can expect from someone like Anas Tariq. Under any conditions, he has this ability of swinging the new ball. Adventurous stroke first up from Umar Taslim. He'll get off the mark with a single towards deep square leg. First runs on the board for Safe Pharma as they are chasing 212 to win this game. I think he wants one more fielder on the leg side. He already has a fielder at long on and a fielder at square leg. He's having a word with Farooq Zaki. Still has a ball to go in this over. They got a left-hander now on strike, and now I think he's asking that fielder to be placed at square leg against Saifullah. Yep, that fielder at square leg has been asked to move squarer. He was behind square initially, now he's come well in front of square. And a fielder at deep extra cover. Don't really think Saifullah will be looking to attempt a big stroke right at the start of his innings, considering that they have already lost a wicket first up. But these two gentlemen stitch up a big partnership for the second wicket against Surati Perfumes. But on that day, they had a pretty decent start when Khalid Salim and Saif provided them with a 41 runs opening stand. Low full toss, gets it past mid-on, nicely timed. The outfield is quick, Saif will get a boundary. I just get the feeling he decided too late to dive for that. I mean, he should have done it earlier when the ball just went past him. It was a low full toss, just flicking it. And this is the stage where he should have looked for dive for that one, but just let that ball go out of his reach and in the end just couldn't stop it. That's what Anas Tariq is also suggesting to that fielder. Should have dived earlier for that. But a good over nevertheless. 5 for 1, say Pharma.
International tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी।
So fast bowler from one end, and now the experienced off spinner Asif Feroz from the other. Hits it in the air and gone! Farooq Zaki takes a good catch. Umar Taslim, the man dismissed. And it's not just him, but his partner is also disappointed, because that is a huge moment in the game. Not a wicket-taking delivery, this from Asif Feroz. It was short, it was wide, that was creamed by Umar Taslim. Just couldn't keep it down, neither did he find the gap. Ended up playing it straight in the hands of Farooq Zaki, who made sure that he doesn't drop that one. So a couple of wickets have gone down very early now for, say, Pharmaceuticals, and it's a big man, Umar Taslim, who could have done some severe damage with the bat. But he's walking back after scoring just one. They have been rocked early. They are 5 for 2.
सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर।
Start for the Orange Army. First, by putting up huge runs on the board, 211 while batting first, and now getting 2 wickets early, especially that one of Umar Taslim. Remember, Umar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem were able to score 114 runs together for the second wicket. But that was a different occasion against a different opposition when they were batting first. Tonight, they are chasing 212. And in these situations, you need your premier batter to play longer innings. But Umar has been dismissed now. Khalid Salim walks in at number 4. Solid defense. Now, if you look on paper, Little Darling by Zubaidas have just got a bit more edge as far as their bowling attack is concerned. They've got so much variety. They've got Anas Tariq. They've got Asif Feroz. A man who can spin the ball both ways. The off spinners as well as the carom ball that he uses so often. And then they've got Farooq Zaki as well. Tall left arm spinner. Well, not that tall, but he's got to jump in the air in his action. Another wicket taker. So it won't be that easy for, say, Pharma to chase down these runs. And since Umar Taslim has been dismissed, so responsibility gets even more bigger on Saifullah. Not only he needs to score runs, but he needs to score them in quick time, since more than 10.5 in over is the asking rate since the start of the inning. Well, that has jumped to over 11 now, since they haven't really shown that sort of aggression at the start in this run chase. Oh, well, it was slanting down the leg side. You could easily see the set of all three stumps when the ball struck the pads. Have a look at that. And it hit him on his front leg. So definitely it would have gone down the leg side. Anas Mustafiz knew it straight away. That's why he really didn't join the appeal and was more interested in getting the ball back. Almost a carbon copy of what happened a couple of balls ago. He's very dangerous usually with the older ball, but even with the new ball, he's very clever, Asif. Oh, that's a quicker one. Thrice on 3 occasions he has been able to hit the pads. Brilliant first over. 1 run and a big wicket in it. 2 overs done. Say Pharma stays at 6 for 2.
वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother care, your baby's best friend.
Well, he's the man who Pharma wants to fire in this run chase. Saifullah Naseem has got a couple of boundaries so far. He'll be slightly disappointed that he has lost his partner, Umar Taslim. But still a lot of overs left. Asif Feroz will continue from the opposite end. He's got a fielder at long off and a fielder at deep extra cover against the left-hander. Nicely driven, but couldn't get it in the gap. A bit of a fumble and a slip, and that will allow Saif to quickly complete that one run. Now we saw that in the previous over when Saifullah was off strike and he was looking to complete that single. Shayan Mateen from that long on position tried to throw at the strikers and he was looking to run out Saifullah. So the fielding side do realize that Saifullah is not that quick between the wickets, and whenever he's going to look to pick up a single, if the ball has been placed inside the inner ring, there is always an opportunity to try and throw at his end to get him out, run out. I'll tell you what, didn't go far away from that playing turf, just to the left of your screen, and still Khalid Salim was able to complete that quick single. One thing is for sure, Khalid will keep on asking Saif to pick up as many singles as possible. Teasing line and length for the left-hander. His length is just full enough to invite the batter to go for drive and just short enough to not allow Saif to lift him over. Extra cover, arm it off. Right now he's giving all respect to the experienced off spinner. He knows that he has been given the ball, the new ball, to pick up wickets early. He has already done that. Can't really afford to give him more wickets at this stage. Slightly straighter, but still couldn't get it past mid-on. It's turning out to be a very good spell with the new ball for Asif Feroz. Pretty sure they're going to utilize him for the first couple of overs, and then they will look to bring him on once again when the batting side will opt for the batting power play. Slightly short, but good effort. Three fielders are standing very close on the offside, just behind square for that sort of a stroke. 4 dot deliveries to end the over, just 2 runs off it. Pharma couldn't really utilize the first 4 overs. They are 14 for 2.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hutch Khair se, we set the standard.
So the power play is done, and straight away bowling change has been implemented. Anas Tariq being replaced by Farooq Zaki, another left arm orthodox. Singles might be easy right now since just 4 fielders are standing inside the inner ring, so there are plenty of gaps available on the leg side as well as on the offside. But singles won't really do a lot for the batting team at this stage, because the required run is just creeping up after every economical over. He'll stay around the wicket, Farooq Zaki. It's good that they have placed that fielder at extra cover much straighter, because they know Saifullah Naseem just falls over a little, leans a little bit in search of those singles towards long on and long on. I would really love to see a fielder at short mid wicket as well, because in this huge run chase, if you can put some pressure on him by bowling consecutive dot deliveries, so you can expect him to play a loose shot, and in the process you can buy his wicket. Pretty sure they must have planned something against him, because they know that he's a very strong player. Hitting the back leg, but Farooq Zaki knew that the ball was going down the leg side and might have been touch high. He's in no mood to hurry, Khalid Salim. Just gently placing the ball on either side of the wicket and getting those quick singles. Well, they needed an electrifying start to this run chase. We haven't really witnessed that. Off the back foot, but will just get a single. So economical first over comes to an end from Farooq Zaki. 4 singles off it. 5 overs done. Say Pharma are 18 for 2.
For premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair.
It's going to be a double bowling change as expected. Asif Feroz being taken off. Shayan Mateen, the man introduced, starts off with a short delivery, pulled away, but will just get a run towards long gone. Now this is where, when Shayan Mateen and Sarosh Amir were batting, they were being able to convert those singles into twos, even if the balls were going straight to the fielders in the deep. I'm pretty sure Khalid Salim wants to convert those singles into twos, but he knows Saifullah might not be that quick between the wickets. It's a brilliant utility all-rounder. Shayan scores runs, very good in the outfield, picks up crucial wickets. They got a couple of decent partnerships in their innings. Little Darling by Zubaidas. First one between Sarosh Amir and Shayan, and then it was Anas Mustafiz who was able to do some damage lower down the order when he scored quick fire 42 runs, and that really pushed them to go and score beyond 200. They were 90 for 1 after first 10. They were able to score 120 in the last 10 overs. Cuts that one. Bit of a misfield, but the ball didn't go out of his reach. Still, Saifullah was able to pick up a couple. Now, Anas Mustafiz is very clear in his message. Whenever the ball is placed on the offside, it usually curls away from that fielder. That's why you have to anticipate the trajectory of where the ball is heading towards and get down as late as possible to make sure that it doesn't go out of your reach. Down the leg side now, it's a single that he wanted, but his partner denied, and I think it was a right call because Anas Mustafiz was very sharp. It struck the pad, so it's not going to be a wide. Well, this is what he does, Shayan Mateen. He is a very gentle and a very brief runner. He rushes through his overs very quickly. Flighting it up. Almost got an outside edge there. Never easy for the left-handed batter when this ball is slightly spinning away. His boundary areas have been blocked by little darling Zubaidas, so they've definitely done their homework against the big left-hander. Good over. Last couple of overs have been brilliant for the men in orange. 6 done. It's 22 for 2.
Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992. Into his second over, Farooq Zaki. Just staying a little low on that occasion. Pretty sure Saifullah Naseem will be looking to come harder against Farooq Zaki. It's short, it's pulled, it's in the air. Chance, but it's going to go over the head. It's not going to go all the way for 6. Well, it did bounce in front. Although the umpire has referred that as a 6, but I'm pretty sure he'll have to correct his decision. It was pulled. There was a fielder at deep mid wicket. It went over his head, but it did bounce. Yeah, clearly bouncing before the boundary ropes, and the umpire just correcting his signal. It was a boundary. He pulls this one. This time he goes behind square. It's going to be a couple of boundaries for Saifullah Naseem. He was waiting for an over like this. But Saif Pharma need plenty of overs like these. Not that short. He stood in his position. Almost used his hand-eye coordination over there. He knew he had just one fielder to beat, who wasn't that quick either, and he was able to do that with ease. And now he plays it late. Just gets it past short third. It's a long chase, and they just kick it back
But Saifullah will return for a couple. Umpire is just checking and having a look at the condition of that ball. He seems to be satisfied with it. It's getting a little gloomy because of a lot of fog in the air now. He goes over extra cover. This is excellent timing and placement. Might get another boundary for himself, and he does. Seems like he was just waiting for Pharmaceuticals to come and bowl his another over, and he was just going to target him. So far, he hasn't really set a foot wrong in this over, Saifullah Naseem. 3 boundaries, a couple already. Finding those gaps at will. Extra cover is now moved a little squarer. Just tucking it off his legs. Doing the right thing now, Saifullah. He's got his eye in. He looks settled. He's now looking to retain as much strike as possible. 16 runs in that over from Pharmaceuticals. After 7, save Pharma. 38 for 2.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे।
Well, say Pharma got 16 runs in the previous over of Pharmaceuticals, but they're still scoring under a run a ball. And that's why the required run rate has now gone past 13 and over. Will he be able to do the same against Cheyenne with the ball turning away from him? He's got a single of the first ball. Now they need aggression from both ends. Khalid Salim will have to make sure that he also chips in and gets a few boundaries under his belt. Can't really rely one batter to go all out and score all those runs in this huge run chase. Just adjusting a fielder on the leg side, mid-wicket. We moved a little finer just to bridge that gap between him and the fielder at long gone. Bit of a fumble and they'll get that single. And if they push hard, they might even come back for the second, but Saifullah is not interested at all. He's done enough running between the wickets. It's going to be difficult now for the fielders to stop the ball because it's getting very wet. They might slip as well because the outfield is quick, not that dense. Hits it straight back over the bowler's head. Times it beautifully, does Saifullah. It was pitched up. He knew there is not a lot of turn available on this track. And have a look at the power with he hit that one. Slightly shorter, but not entirely out of his middle of the bat. Just jogging along for that single. He's still preserving his energy, Saifullah Naseem. He knows he's got a lot of runs to score here for his team. His job is not even halfway done up till now. Even if he goes past a half century today, he'll have to make sure that he converts that into a big score. Something like we witnessed from Muneeb Javed the other night against Daily Boys. A good effort. Not sure whether it was Anas Fazal or Munis Fazal, but he made sure that he didn't let the ball go out of his reach and save few vital runs for his team. Just making sure that he keeps that ball dry so that he can grip it properly. Nope. Eight runs in that over from Shayan Mateen. After 8, it 46 for 2. Ali Salim, Ali Arif into the attack. 50 comes up for a safe Pharma. Once again tries to go over extra cover. He has managed to get it in the gap. The fielder slips, but he still stops the ball in his diving effort and keeps it down to just a single. Good effort this from the youngster. And you can see that on your screen. It's getting very, very hazy. They were able to score 24 runs collectively in the last couple of overs, and they'll have to make sure that they continue to score at this pace, say Pharma. They'll have to make sure that even if they go down, the margin of defeat shouldn't be that big. He'll get a single. As a bowler, you've got to make sure that you got to stop each and every run in his follow through. He's favouring that offside region up till now. Once again, is that fielder who slips in that same region But this time he couldn't prevent that second run. Saudagran is the man who has been in action for the last 3 deliveries. On both the occasions we saw him slipping in a similar fashion. At first he was able to prevent that second run, but not this time, as both these batters realized that the fielder will take some time to get up and throw the ball. It's a full toss. He missed out. He was once again targeting the offside. Couldn't get it out of the middle. Just getting inside half of the bat. But at least they're not facing dot deliveries, and that is vital right now in this run chase. Fielding efforts are just letting down. Little darling by Zubaidas. Another decent over comes to an end. 10 runs off it. It's 56 for 2 after 9.
Mother Care, your baby's best friend.
We need big overs right now. The run rate has just gone past a runner ball for, say, Pharma. These two are batting nicely at this stage, but the required run rate is something that they'll have to keep on the back of their minds, which now has gone over 14. Khalid Salim is trying his best to get as many runs as possible. He's doing the right thing by making sure that they do not consume a lot of deliveries and they pick up singles every time. Remember, Little Darling by Zubaidas were able to score 120 in their last 10. Hits it nicely. Oh, it's not the first time we have seen that, and probably not the last time either. Well, this time the fielder didn't slip, but he couldn't really judge where the ball was heading. He was moving to his left, but the ball just curled further away from him. And as a result, Saifullah got himself another boundary. Obviously with the help of some fielding efforts. Now they have switched the fielder. Farooq Zaki is now standing at deep extra cover. Shahan was definitely not happy with that fielding effort. He thought it should have been just a single. Instead, it turned out to be a 4 for the left-hander. Well, he tried to bowl that one as a leg spinner. Turned out to be a low full toss. We are talking about Little Darling by Zubaidas. They were able to score 120 in the last 10. How many runs will, say, Pharma leave for their last 10? They still need 149, which won't be easy by any stretch of imagination, unless and until we see a Heroic innings from one of these two batters. Another fumble. Well, this is turning out to be a lackluster feeling effort now from almost every other fielder inside the inner ring or even at the boundary ropes. As a bowler, you need some support from your fielder so that you can exert some pressure because of the dot deliveries, but that is not happening for the Orange Army. He places it beautifully between mid-wicket and long on. He wants to come back for the couple. He will get there easily. Without taking any risk whatsoever, they have managed to extract 10 runs in that over from Shayan. After 10, it's 66 for 2.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Into his second over now, Ali Arif. Expecting the fielding effort to be much more better in this over. I'm pretty sure the fielders and the captain must have had a word between the overs. In this sort of weather, you can expect the visibility to be some sort of an issue for the batters. But he's facing no difficulty whatsoever, Saifullah. He's now batting on 46. Remember, he started the campaign with a half century. The 74 that he got the other day against Surati Perfumes. He's looking to build on and has really started from where he left off the other day. Once again, placed that one in the gap, but won't get more than a single on that occasion. Just get the feeling that even Little Darling by Zubaidas are now just getting a little itchy because they want to break this partnership, which now has added 63 runs. Although they've taken their time, but if you want to win the match by a big margin, you got to make sure that you get the opposition out. Hits it powerfully, nicely stopped. Really well done by Ahmed. It's that region of the ground where you don't see a lot of grass, so it does get a little slippery, especially when you are trying to move to the left or to the right. Played that one very late. Oh, still Khalid Salim was quick enough to complete that run. Proving to be very handy, Ali Arif. It's up in the air, chance and gone, brilliantly taken. Wonderfully held by the youngster. It was slightly short, it was outside the off stump. Khalid Salim reaching out for that one, couldn't keep it down, and an excellent diving catch by Hamdan. Well, these sort of catches usually lift the mood up of the fielding side. They needed an effort like that to get rid of Khalid Salim, and finally they have been able to break this partnership. 65 runs were added by Khalid and Saifullah for the third wicket before Khalid Salim got himself out. Run a ball 21 for the experienced right-hander. Safe Pharma have not lost their third. They are 70 for 3.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind.
Khalid Salim, the man, dismissed, and in walks Anas Iqbal at number 5 for Safe Pharma. Gets off the mark straight away with that single towards deep extra cover.
Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Well, they just lost a wicket of Khalid Salim in the previous over. Anas Iqbal is the new man in. He has been just there for one delivery. Saifullah is set out there on 48. And now they have decided to go for the batting power play for the next couple of overs. Now, for the next 12 deliveries, you will just see 2 fielders outside. And as expected, Asif Feroz, who bowled a couple of overs with the new ball, has been brought back straight away into the attack. With protection at long on and a fielder at deep mid wicket. He likes that slog sweep, Anas Iqbal. We all know that. Drilled towards long gone for a single. Pretty sure Asif Feroz won't look to flight a lot, especially knowing the fact that it's a power play. He'll just look to bowl as quick as possible. He must have been instructed by his teammates, the batters who batted in the first inning, that there is not a lot of grip available on this pitch, so you shouldn't really look to turn the ball a great deal. Yep, you can try your variations. You can try that carom ball that just comes into the left-hander and turns away from the right-hander. But in these conditions, even he will find it difficult to grip the ball and land it in the perfect spot. He's just a couple of runs away from his half century now, Saif. Spatted at a decent strike rate. Well, that hits his back leg. He's appealing for leg before, but it was going down the leg side, according to the umpire. Well, he was able to strike the pads on 3 occasions when he first faced Saifullah. But even on that occasion, you could see that the ball was definitely going down towards the leg side. So, good decision once again by the umpire. But Saifullah, well, he doesn't really have a lot of options. The required run rate had gone past 16. He lifts that one up in the air. Farooq Zakir, extra cover. It's an opportunity for a wicket, and he takes the catch in the second attempt. Well, the power play not working for, say, Pharma. They took it so that they can get some boundaries and some runs under their belt. Straight away, Little Darling by Zubaidas introduced their trump card, the experienced Asif Feroz, and he has struck gold. Loopy delivery outside the off stump, bouncing a little more than Saif was expecting. And the ball just ballooning out of his hands, but he was able to complete the catch in the second attempt. So he won't be able to go past his half century tonight, but he still made a valuable contribution at the top of the order. 48 of 39 for the big man. It's 72 for 4.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को
And a Sabir at number 6 for Safe Pharma. Well, it's going downhill now for the men in purple. Oh, it's a horrible delivery. Even a third set of stumps on the leg side, and would it have stayed a wide down the leg side. But he has done the job he was introduced to do, Asif Feroz, to get them a wicket, and they've got the big one of Saifullah Naseem. Oh, it's a mix-up, but well, it's a misfield that will allow them to complete that single, and it's not that man you expect to do that. Farooq Zaki has taken a couple of catches already today. Two new batters now at the crease, so you can't really expect them to go all out in this power play. Well, he's running the first one hard. He wants to come back for the second one. Anas Sabir is responding to the call. The throw was not a decent one. Well, one thing you can expect from both these players is quick and swift running between the wickets. They are both very fresh, both very fit, young. And something that was missing in the first half of the innings when Saif was out there in the middle. You might see a lot of singles being converted into twos. But even that might not help Saif Pharma today, because they need boundaries, plenty of them. Some big overs, maybe 3 or 4 overs where they can get more than 15. He's so clever. He's so experienced, Asif Feroz. As if he's playing with the minds of the batters and he already knows what the batter is going to attempt on the next delivery. A brilliant over from the experienced campaigner. It's 77 for 4 after 12. Well, it's the last over of the power play, so Little Darling by Zubaidas have switched to pace. And when you talk about pace in their lineup, you always expect Anas Tariq to fill in that role. Starts off with a slower delivery, hit away very hard down the ground, but they've got Shayan Mateen at long on, and he just won't allow the batters to complete that second one. That's how quick he is in the outfield. The blow that they got early when Umar Taslim got out, that definitely dented their hopes. He was someone who could have taken things away from Little Darling by Zubaidas, but with him out early, you expect a premier batter who won't get the opportunities to score big runs. And in the run chase, in the huge run chase, when you're scoring in excess of 200, you always need your premier batters to fire. You can't really blame him because he got it out of the middle of his blade, but just couldn't get it over. Farooq Zaki get extra cover, and in a tournament on a weather where we have seen a lot of easy catches being put down, that just stuck. Hits it hard down the ground. Now Shayan Mateen will have to move even further to his left, which he does. Couple of runs taken by Anas Iqbal. Hit away nicely. Will get a boundary now on us. Slightly risky stroke because he just shuffled across his off stump. Anas did the right thing by looking to target his pads or the stumps, but quick hands as he was able to hit it past square leg and well in front of mid wicket to get his first boundary. Anas Tariq knew that if he had missed that, he would have been plump dead in front of the stumps. It's a hoik. Not much timing behind this. He wants to come back for another couple. The throw is right at the center of the pitch, so Anas will get those 2 runs he was after. Anas still not happy with that effort. Well, it's the bowler Anas Tariq we are talking about, not the batter. He wanted that second run from the start and he got it in the end. It's the last ball of the power play. Much slower through the air. Punching that one towards mid-off. Will just get a single. So job well done by the bowling side. Didn't concede many runs in the power play, and they got that big wicket of Saiful Naseem as well. So 13 done, it's 88 for 4.
खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार. ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं. इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
So 7 overs now remain. 124 still to get. Left arm orthodox Huzefa has been brought into the attack for the first time in this innings. Well, he starts the over with a boundary, does Anas. Well, he hit that one really hard, and Anas Tariq couldn't really get enough to his left. Sweetly struck, and he might have lost that ball as well, because the fog is just now setting down, so it might get a little difficult for the fielders to see the ball, especially when it's travelling in the outfield. Now he goes straight, he hits it hard and put down by long gone. Well, he doesn't really have many options left either, Anas. Well, twice in this match, we have come across a situation where we have got two Anas out there in the middle. In the first innings, it was Anas Tariq and Anas Mustafiz. Now Anas Sabir and Anas Iqbal. Well, it's nicely swept. It's a very stylish sweep stroke, this from Anas Sabir, as he'll get a boundary. It was down the leg side. He could have easily let that ball go to the keeper. Would have been given as a wide, but instead, he just rolled his wrist over to make sure that he keeps it down and he gets it in the gap. He looks a stylish player, Anas Sabir, the wicket-keeper batter. Didn't have a decent night with the gloves behind the stumps, but he can still make up for that by getting few runs under his belt. Now they've got Ali Arif at short fine. It's just able to squeeze it towards Anas Fazal at short third, but will just get a run. Seems like it's going to be very difficult for them to chase down 114 runs from here on, but the least they can do is to make sure that they score at 10 or 12 and over from here on. It's going to be a wide now. Was Anas Mustafiz quick enough to take the bails off? It has been given as a wide, and the decision has been referred upstairs. Anas was looking to come down the pitch. It was wide down the leg side, so he missed the line of the ball. Anas Mustafiz, on the other hand, didn't gather it cleanly, but he was still able to flick the ball towards the stumps. The bails did come off, but did Anas Iqbal it is? Did he drag the bat inside at the right time? So Anas Iqbal survives as he was just able to put his bat inside the crease. And the previous one was a wide down the leg side. This time it's too wide outside the off stump. And with that extra run, 100 also comes up for Safe Pharma. He wants to come back for 2. Anas Sabir is very quick. So is his partner. A bit of a fumble. And they'll get that 2 runs very easily. Well, quite a lot of young players were picked in the draft of DSPL probably a month ago, and that's why you could see there were a lot of young fielders in almost every team this season. So you can expect some errors from these youngsters, and they definitely will learn with the passage of time. You can't really be that harsh towards them because the conditions are very difficult as well, especially when the tournament is being played at this time of the year. Very decent over this for the batting team. 16 coming off it. It's 104 for 4 after 14 overs. Farooq Zaki into the attack again. Will start off with a wide down the leg side. His previous over, which came before the 10 overs got over, was expensive. Oh, it was a definite edge this time. Couldn't really take it behind the stumps, Anas Mustafiz. Nice use of the wrists. He will look to come back for the second run. These two are running very good between the wickets. And once again, that effort from the youngster at mid-wicket will allow them to complete that with ease. Much quicker through the air. Now he just gave himself a little bit of room so that he could play that one on the offside. Farooq Zaki spotted that. He bowled it quicker, pushed that one quicker and much closer to the stumps. It's going to be another wide. He's very strong on that sweep shot, that's for sure. This time just couldn't get any bat behind it. It was missed by the fielder at point, but backward point was behind him. Yep. Doesn't even want to concede a single of his own bowling, Farooq Zaki. As a bowler, you want to be as economical as possible. It's good that they've got a lot of runs to play with, even at this stage. Little darling by Zubaidas. That's why these fielding errors are not costing. And this time it's Anas Mustafiz who couldn't release that throw. You can just ease down a bit, Farooq Zaki. They still have got a lot of runs to be scored. The required run rate is now touching 20 for the batting team. And the boundaries aren't coming, so that's a positive thing for Little Darlings. Oh, it's a big shot. It's an opportunity, but it goes over the head of mid-wicket. Almost like rubbing salt to the wounds. He was not happy when the couple of runs were scored at the previous delivery, and this time, Anas, it wasn't that short, but he got into such a good position and used that long levers of his to get it over mid-wicket for a 6. It's a good partnership of 45 that is turning out to be between these two. It's 117 for 4 after 15. Asif Feroz, by far, he has been the most successful and the most economical bowler for Little Darling by Zubaidas. He's a man you can rely on in tough situations. He bowled with the new ball, was very economical, got a wicket early, and then came out to bowl his third over in the power play and got rid of Saifullah Naseem. Slightly short, hits it away nicely, does Anas Sabir, but oh, come on. Should have been stopped. And he's just blaming the outfield, or, well, yeah, he did slip, but you shouldn't really look to dive when you have got that close to the ball. You can just bend down and push the ball with the right hand. In the process, the batter can come back for the second run, but at least it is better than conceding a boundary. It's a low full toss. Couldn't really get it past that fielder at short fine. He'll be disappointed in us. He likes playing that sweep shot. We have seen him already getting a boundary in that. Although the fielder was out there at short fine, but if he had got it a little to his right or the left, he might have got some more runs for himself. The run rate has just started to touch 8 for, say, Pharma. 50 of the partnership comes up. That too has come at a very good rate. Nicely struck. This will definitely go past the boundary ropes. Anas Tariq did not even bother chasing that one. Can't really blame any of the fielders on that occasion, because that was hit with brutal force and well wide of Anas Tariq at long off. Just gave away 9 in his first 3 and has given away 9 in the first 3 balls of his last over, Asif Feroz. Oh, it's a leading edge. It's an opportunity for Anas Mustafiz. He should take it. He will take it. It's a quicker delivery. Just closing the face of the bat a little too early there. Anas Iqbal got a leading edge. There was an opportunity for the bowler as well as for the wicket keeper, but they relied on the keeper with the gloves in his hands, and he took a good one. So third wicket tonight for Asif Feroz. Anas Iqbal unfortunately will bow down in this run chase. Quick fire 36 of just 17 deliveries. Save Pharma 126 for 5.
Chicago.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Furkan Ahmed walks in at number 7. It's another strong left-hander, but I'm afraid it's a little too late now maybe for, say, Pharma. Quicker one. But he made sure that it wasn't that wide outside the off stump. Always knows how to make a comeback, Asif Feroz. Got hit for a couple of boundaries, but struck when he got rid of Anas Iqbal. Much lower through the air, will get an easy single for Furkan Ahmed to get off the mark, but it won't help the cause of his team. A successful over comes to an end from Asif Feroz, a very good one. We talk about his spell, 3 for 19 for the experienced man. It's 127 for 5 after 16. Left arm seamer Essen coming into bowl, the 17th over now of the innings. Anas Sabir wants to come back for the second, but they should have thrown at the non-striker's end over there. Still battling hard, safe Pharma batters. With every dot delivery or with even every single or a couple, the required run rate will go up. Still warming his hands, warming those fingers. Very difficult stage to be bowling at. Gets a bit of an inside edge, but oh, the ball has hit the stumps, but the bails didn't come off. That has gone all the way for 4. Bye is given. There was definitely some woody sound. It didn't come off the bat, but it just kissed the stumps on its way through. Yup, the bails did lit up, but they didn't fall, so it will be given as byes. Alasif Feroz is just doing something different. I think he has just switched the bails. Lucky 4 runs for the batting team. He's taken a step or two forward now, Anas Mustafiz. Good delivery. Was tailing into the left-hander. He knew it straight away that it was angling down the leg side, so didn't bother appealing for that, Hassan. That's a clinical performance from Little Darling by Zubaidas, and you always have an edge when you put decent runs on the board. They were able to do that courtesy of valuable contributions right from the start till the end. He's going to be disappointed, Anas Saber. It was a full toss. He was looking to scoop that one over fine leg, couldn't do it. Furqan Ahmed not that quick between the wickets, so they'll just get a run. Well, they lost their first match, Little Darling by Zubaidas, but they are inching closer to winning this one. Say Pharma started off brilliantly against Surati Perfumes, where they were able to defend the total, but today they might fall short. This tournament is getting into a very interesting phase. Apart from Team Medicam, no other team has looked that dominant throughout. We haven't really seen Island featuring up till now. They are supposed to play their first match on Wednesday. Single to end the over. It's 142 for 5 after 17.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
He's come back in the bowling attack for one last time as Anas Tariq. 1 wicket so far for the fast bowler. Starts off with a low full toss, stylishly driven by Anas Saber, but he'll find that fielder in the deep at deep extra cover. He's got a very solid technique. He gets low down to the ball and can play on either side of the wicket. He started off well, and Tariq, when he got a wicket in the very first over, didn't give away many runs. On the slower delivery, but it was well outside the leg stump, wide given by the umpire. Big shot. Mid wicket is circling around. Will he able to get there? He doesn't. But at least he made sure that the ball doesn't go out of his hands. Couple taken by Furkan. Well, they left it for too late. Save Pharma. That partnership, when Khalid, Salim and Saifullah Naseem were batting, they might have taken a few more risks and things would have been slightly different at this stage for Save Pharma. Oh, it's going to be another wide. Just erring his line and length now in this over. A couple of deliveries have gone down the leg side. It's a slower delivery, completely foxing him with the lack of pace. Furkan was expecting some pace behind that, but the ball just arrived very late, even after he had already swung his bat across that one. It seems like it's going to be impossible now for them to chase down the remaining 65 runs, Save Pharma, because they just have 2.5 overs remaining. Coming down the pitch and still missing it. It seems like Anas Tariq has already made up his mind that he's not going to give any pace whatsoever for the batters to work with, and he's just going to roll his fingers over on almost every delivery now. It's very difficult, especially in this weather, to roll your fingers over. We've seen how much spinners struggle. Not Asif Feroz though. Oh, have a look at that. The ball just dipping in on Furkan Ahmed. It's a very good over this from Anas Tariq. Any over in the run chase where you do not concede a boundary is considered as good one. Apart from a couple of wides, he has been able to defeat Furkan with the lack of pace on a number of occasions. This time Furkan gets plenty of it, but the mid-on fielder, long on, takes it. It's that young man who takes a catch finally. Everyone looks surprised. It was a slower delivery. He was looking to go downtown. That fielder at long on finally took it, and you could see the celebration and the jubilation on his face. So at the last ball of his spell, Anas Tariq picks up another one. Furkan Ahmed, the man walking back. 6 of 11 is what the left-hander got today. It's 147 for 6.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी.
Just a couple of overs now remaining. Essen bowling the penultimate over starts off with a wide outside the off stump. Well, plenty of extra runs have been conceded by Little Darling by Zubaidas, especially if you talk about the last 2 or 3 overs earlier. Some misfields were allowing the batters to come back for that second run, and they were getting few boundaries as well because of those errors that were being committed. Anas Tariq bowled a couple of wides down the leg side in the previous over. Essen bowling one now. It's a risky stroke. Somehow he just managed to get enough glove to get it over Anas Mustafi's head. And Anas Saber comes back for a couple. It's good that he was wearing a helmet at least, because that ball could have gone anywhere once it came off his glove. Still not being able to keep that one cleanly. They're going to come back for another couple. 150 is up for Pharma. Absolutely no point of throwing right now at this stage. You've got to keep the ball in your hands and just give it straight back to the bowler when he's at the start of his run-up. Have a look at that required run rate. It's exactly 36. That means every ball needs to travel from here on. Driven nicely. Just get the feeling it's going to go all the way for 4. It's a beautifully timed and placed stroke from Anas Sabir. Definitely got some class about him. The way he's timing the ball sweetly, finding those gaps, showing the first full face of the bat and getting it between extra cover and long off. Have a look at the effort there from Anas Tariq. He knew the ball was definitely run away from him and go past the boundary ropes. Might be another wide and still not kept by the keeper. This will go past the boundary ropes. It's going to be 5 wides. Hassan not happy. He thought it should have been kept. Well, it definitely should have been kept. Just got a bit of bad bounce. Well, there is one thing that Anas Mustafiz can try and do. We have seen Hasibuddin Chawla on so many occasions standing up to the stumps, even against a fast bowler. We haven't really seen Anas Mustafiz trying that trick. Well, A, he will definitely be able to stop the ball if he does that, and B, the batters won't really use their feet. Oh, that's a good stroke. That's a clever stroke. This is improvisation at its absolute best from Anas Sabir. He knew that Ehsan will be bowling a length delivery, so he just shuffled across and scooped that one over fine leg. But even these amount of runs won't really help the cause of Pharma right now. They still need 47. They just have 8 legal deliveries. But at least he's showing a good fight back. At least he'll get a chance to pad up the order in the next match. Slashes that one. Oh, have a look at that for a stroke. Middle out of perfection from Anas Sabir. He once again used his feet, thrashed it over point. For a moment, that fielder at extra cover thought he was just getting a little closer, but hit that one flat and hit that one over the boundary ropes. Really good short selection from Anas Sabir. Oh, put down. And this will go for 4 as well. Wow, what an eventful over this has been for Pharma. Initially, he was trying to scoop it over fine leg. He saw the line being outside the off stump, so he just opened the face of the bat to guide it. Anas Mustafiz did get a glove on it, but neither the third man nor the fielder at fine leg could stop that one. So very expensive over comes to an end from Ehsan. Anas Sabir has raced away to 38 of 19. After 19 overs, it's 175 for 6. So the new batter Hassan will get to face Farooq Zaki in this last over. Ideally, Anas Sabir should have been on strike. Missed the first one. So technically, they really can't win this match from here on, Pharma. Well, at least he did the right thing by making sure that the strike is now back with Anas Saber, and we can see some more adventurous stroke from the right-hander. It's been a quality innings from Anas, enjoying his time out there in the middle. Well, he knew that might not be able to take his team over the line, but at least his innings has helped them to get closer to the target. Comes down the pitch, will be stumped. That's the experience for you. Farooq Zaki flighting that ball up, but ensuring that the length was slightly shorter. Had a full go at that one. Anas Mustafiz this time making sure that he doesn't make any mistake whatsoever. Gathered the ball and took the bails off gently, ensuring that Anas Saber will be walking back. But a brilliant knock from the youngster comes to an end. 38 of just 20 deliveries. It's 176 for 7. Hamas, the new man in at number 9. Gets it over the bowler's head, will get off the mark. Well, he wants to come back for the second run. We might see a run out. Oh, yeah. Finger has gone up. For a moment, we thought that Farooq Zaki might not have been able to take the balls off in the first attempt, but he somehow managed to ensure that he took it before the batter could make his way back at the crease. Now, was there a fumble? Nope, there wasn't. A good throw right straight back towards the bowler. Farooq Zaki, yep. Since he didn't slide his bat in, there was no chance for him to survive. Another wicket that has gone down, this time courtesy of a run out at the non-striker's end. He's walking back. Hassan. Bilal Arif is the new man in, but he's at the non-striker's end. Hits it powerfully. Chance for the fielder at long on. Another one goes down. It's Anas Tariq who takes another catch. Farooq Zaki gets another wicket. 3 wickets in 3 balls. Couple of them for Farooq Zaki. And in between they got a run out as well. And Farooq Zaki just asking the fielder, it's now that you have started taking those catches. Should have done it earlier. But nevertheless, safe Pharma will still bow down of this match. Yet to see whether they've got a batter ready or not to come out to bat in the middle.
सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
The last man, Ayan, finally walks in and makes his appearance for safe Pharma. Still needing 35. They just managed 1 run in this over. They have lost 3 wickets on 3 consecutive deliveries. A couple of them in the account of Farooq Zaki, and 1 a run out. He manages to hit his first delivery over extra cover. Now he wants to come back for the second run, and he will survive at the strikers end. Well, they want to come back for the third. There'll definitely be a run out. So 179 all out is what say Pharma could manage in their allotted 20 overs. 32 runs is the margin of defeat for the men in purple today. Another high scoring contest between say Pharma and Little Darling Zubaidas, and as soon as you score past 200 is always a immense pressure on the side chasing down the target. Well, that's how they began their innings, say Pharma and Little Darling Zubaidas. 32 runs, and they will be very satisfied with their efforts. Although the margin of defeat could have been a lot more than that if they would have held on to those chances or would have stopped those boundaries because of the misfield. But in the end, they will be happy with the win under their belt, especially after losing their first match against Team Medicam. So that's how they came out to chase this 212. Ali Channa was dismissed very early. In fact, in the very first over, Saifullah out there in the middle, along with Khalid Salim. Umar Taslim was dismissed early as well in the very first over of Asif Feroz when he just scored one. Anas scoring 36 of 17 deliveries, but Anas Sabir, I think, batted beautifully for his 38. Unfortunately, couldn't get his team over the line, but they still made sure that they ended up with 179 in their allotted 20 overs. As far as the bowling is concerned, a lot of options were utilised today. Anas started getting a couple of wickets. Asif Feroz being the pick of the bowlers, as you expect. 3 for 19 for the experienced off spinner. 2 wickets for the experienced Farooq Zaki as well, and a wicket for Ali Arif. Whereas if we talk about Shayan Mateen and Ehsan, well, they went wicketless. So Little Darling by Zubaidas won the toss. They opted to bat first. They were able to score more than 200. Well, they finished up at 211 for the loss of 6 wickets, courtesy of those brilliant knocks from Shayan Mateen, Sarosh Amir and Anas Mustafiz. In fact, towards the end, Furqan was able to pick up a couple of wickets in reply because of 48-run knock from Saifullah. They were able to score 179. Asif Feroz picking up 3 wickets. Alright, so the match number 6 just got over between Say Pharmaceuticals and Little Darling by Zubaidas of State Traders present Delhi Saudagran Premier League Season 7, where Little Darling by Zubaidas scored 211 and they were able to defend the total, winning this game comfortably by 32 runs in the end. I've got Mr. Ali Chanda, the skipper of Say Pharmaceuticals with me. Ali भाई 200 runs ज़्यादा हो गए और उसके बाद मुश्किल हो गया, स्पेशली मिडिल फेज में जब इतनी ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज नहीं हासिल हुई.
नहीं 200 रन भी यहाँ पे चेज़ हो सकते थे, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारे मेन प्लेयर उमर तस्लीम जो है वो आउट ऑफ फॉर्म रह गए आज के मैच में. और साथ ही साथ बहुत ही अच्छा खेली ज़ुबैदा और बहुत अच्छा टोटल उन्होंने हमारे पास एज अ टारगेट दिया था. इसको अचीव करना डेफिनेटली मुश्किल तो था बट नामुमकिन नहीं था. बट यही कहूँगा कि ज़ुबैदास जहाँ तक लेके गई अपनी पोजीशन को, उसको हमारे लिए बहुत चैलेंजेबल था उसको डिफेंड करना. बट हम जितना कर सकते थे हमने किया है और आई एम श्योर कि अब आने वाले मैचेस के अंदर जो है हम कम बैक करेंगे डेफिनेटली.
Looking at the brighter side, अब फिर भी काफ़ी करीब आ गए. 179 is what you managed because of some last over heroics from Anas.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली. असल में इसके अंदर कुछ एक्स्ट्राज भी ज़ुबैदास की तरफ से आते रहे, कुछ फोक का भी असर था. साथ ही साथ आउटफील्ड जो है बहुत ज़्यादा स्लिपरी हो गई थी और फॉग बहुत ज़्यादा था, तो शॉट्स कहाँ पे जा रहे थे फील्डर को भी नज़र नहीं आता लास्ट माउंट के बॉल. बट जहाँ तक खींच सकते थे हमने खींचा है और आई एम श्योर कि अब आने वाले दिनों के अंदर हम बहुत अच्छा कर जाएंगे डेफिनेटली.
ऑल द बेस्ट अली भाई फॉर द रिमेनिंग 3 मैचेस. मोनिस भाई, अनस भाई, अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म सेलेक्ट किया आज. तमाम ही बैटर्स हैं. ऊपर से अगर हम बात करें सरोज ने भी अच्छा किया, फिर शयान को तो हम देखते ही हैं रिलायबल बैटर है. फिर एंड में फारूक ज़की ने आके जिस तरह खेला, खासतौर पर अनस भाई की इनिंग्स थी, आई थिंक दैट वाज कमेंडेबल.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मस्ट नीडेड विन टू स्टार्ट विद. जी यकीनन सरोज ने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट किया. जो उसको रोल दिया गया था कि स्टे करे विकेट पे और रन्स बनाए, उसने वैसे ही किया. एंड अगेन शायान के लिए दिस इज़ ब्रेड एंड बटर ऑन अ डेली बेसिस. तो माशाल्लाह शायान ने भी बहुत अच्छा चिप इन किया. अनस मुस्तफ़ीज़ ने फिर अच्छा चिप इन किया. सो अगेन हमारे बैटर्स ने रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ली और एक अबव पार स्कोर आई वुड से 200 इज़ नेवर ईजी टू चेज़. अच्छा स्कोर हमने सेट किया. टू स्टार्ट ऑफ माशाल्लाह आसिफ भाई ने शोड कि कितने एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर हैं. बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की. एंड अगेन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ओवरऑल अ प्रीटी सेटिस्फैक्ट्री परफॉर्मेंस. थोड़ा बहुत आखिर में हम लोग क्लिनिकल नहीं थे, हमने सबको ट्राई किया. वहाँ पे हमने आगे 20-30 रन एक्स्ट्रा दे दिए, लेकिन अगेन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कुड नॉट हैव आस्क्ड एनीथिंग बेटर देन दिस.
कंडीशंस वर लिटिल डिफिकल्ट, वरना मार्जिन ऑफ डिफीट थोड़ा और ज़्यादा हो सकता था.
जी आखिर में बॉल नज़र आना मुश्किल हो गया था. स्लिपरी था, अनश्योर थे लोग कि जी किस तरह ग्राउंड रिएक्ट कर रहा है. तो अगेन आने वाले मैचेस में जिस तरह आज फोग आया है, बहुत ज़्यादा फोग आया है, बॉल को साइड करना मुश्किल हो गया है. आने वाले मैचेस में देखना होगा कि जी क्या सूरत हाल बन रही है. नॉट ईजी टू डिफेंड अगेन एट द एंड.
All the best for the remaining matches. Now coming to the prize distribution ceremony, the first award is for the premier player of the game and it goes to Saifullah Naseem for playing a brilliant knock of 48 runs at the top of the order of Say Pharmaceuticals. He'll get a voucher of 5,000 rupees from Debonair Saloon. And the next award is for the man of the match. It's a joint award for 2 outstanding performances. Shayan Mateen for scoring 60 odd runs and Asif Feroz for picking up 3 wickets. So the man of the match award will be joined between these 2 gentlemen. A cash prize of 8,000 from Alpha Labs and a shield from DSPL. I think Shayan has left, so Asif bhai will definitely be sharing the amount. And all the best Asif bhai, all the best Munus bhai. So that's it from today. We'll be back tomorrow right here from DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, where SAC will take on Daily Boys.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर